Very good. Guam morning to you. Hello, hello. Back at our favorite place. Welcome to Dorgish Con. It was inevitable. We killed a lot of Rex. 557 Rex. Rex no give axe. So, I fueled fire. Yes, I click lamp. I don't know, I just set up... I death banked because I had some mahogany to run, and I figured, why not? Shout out homie doing Slayer death banked. You've been warned. You've been advised. I know you say you're just finishing the task, but I'm concerned. Oh well. Not my tree, not my forest. Do I have a playlist of songs entirely containing the word fire? Oh, we tried that. And then I couldn't mass add the songs and I got annoyed, so I stopped. I think we're gonna still do this anyway. I'm just gonna play songs called or containing fire. And it's gonna be just genre chaos. What could go wrong? Surely it's fine. Alright. We're not currently looking to break any records here, but let's see. Okay, I don't know what this is gonna give us. I think I have an absolute mix, so there should be chaos. It's just all songs containing the word fire or called fire. Alright, perfect. I don't normally play things with vocals because I can't concentrate actually. So let me just... Oh. Wow. 1100 results that are actually instrumental. Hold up. Perfect. Enjoy your unpredictable playlist, united only by the flames of the Dorbs. Beach vibes for the first one. I wonder what the cave goblins would think of a beach. They might be like, I think I've seen this sand one time. Raft looks cute. Raft is very charming. Yeah, it's been good. My custom in... I'm gonna take this bait. You shouldn't run to this spawn, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm yapping. My custom when I play like crafting games, crafting survival games, is that I don't build. Like someone else builds. I will collect, I will process, I will like interact with the facilities. But if you give me a game and are like, yeah, go build like your base, it's just gonna be like a rectangle with maybe a door. A hut. Well, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, I just, yeah, I don't know. I will do things like, I'll care about things like storage. For example, I need there to be storage, I need the storage to be organized, I need there to be a clearly labeled or demarcated space for every single item that gets collected, or I'll lose my mind. And once storage is online, all is well in the world. The pack rat? Well, no, it's just I know that there are people who are like, you know what would be great right now is 400 planks. And I'm like, cool, I chop the tree, no problem. Like, I click tree. Here is plank. But yeah. We have a little Dorman time today, I think. Just be nice. A really cool pirate ship build. Oh, people have done all kinds of things. Oh, this is terrible telly. Yeah, we'll take that. It is Durban time. I'm not gonna do a ton. I didn't have that many law runes. But because I was death banked to do my construction, I was like, yep, we'll do a quick round here. Where are they today? Alright. Goofy. Goofy spawns right now. Not great, but that's okay. Actually, we'll not take that one because we need to go back to the bank. Ah! We do be clicking a little too fast today. A 1k craft and 1k fire making, it's 500 of each. But you also get an extra experience drop every 50. So like, so here I'm gonna get a little bit of crafting from the cast. And then I'm gonna get 70 every light orb. And if you're bank standing it, this is all the XP you're getting. And then you throw it on the floor, right? So, beyond that, if you do Dorbs, you're gonna get crafting XP when you attach these to light them up. You get 104 each. And then each lamp you fix is 500 crafting. And then you also get fire making. It used to only be fire making, but then they split it. And that's what ended up making this activity so good. But then you'll see that there's an extra experience drop every 50 lamps that you fix. which is pretty big. What it means is that outside of this crafting XP that I'm getting here, you would get 27,500 XP off 50 lamps in both fire making and crafting. In addition to the crafting XP you're getting now. And so now the list is even longer, and Hey, Spooky Pasta. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. This is the math. Big Brain Tech. I've done a couple of these. I'm just kind of getting warmed up, though. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I don't like throwing that crap on the floor. Once you learn how to do it, it will be faster than bank standing it. Is this the Offspring? No. It does have Offspring vibes, though. This is just like a random Swedish guy. Today's playlist, by the way, like, you know I typically play very, like, soft, cozy things. Today's playlist is just what happens if you search for fire and across all genres, and that's what you're gonna get today, is chaos mode. It's got everything from like 1950s rock to like EDM to ska to whatever this is trying to be. It's trying to be metal. I think we just went up a rank. And by I think, I mean I did kind of check this earlier. No, it's not bad. I do really enjoy like restless tracks. Let me actually see. So hold up. Viewers are gonna hate the inconsistency. We're now going to this. Like, enjoy your dreamy old school hip hop. It will be chaos today. Uh-huh. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how many people hate it or not. I'm also a little bit like, the jumping around, not the music itself. The music itself is just a matter of taste, really. We're gonna... Oh, actually we're gonna go up a bunch. Wait, what? Oh, this is where I get to go up like 3 ranks really quickly. So I'm just gonna set a new goal way up there. Rank 48. Crafting, by the way, like, it lets me set it in small chunks. Yeah, all the ranks memorized. I have the highest scores in my browser. But I remember that there's a few places where there's a gap where within like a whole bunch of people are within 20k XP of each other. I'm about to pass a few people, which is kind of cute. Like, I'm not competitive with the ranks. I just use it as a how much XP should I get now? Question mark. Type thing. Like, if I was competitive with it, I wouldn't be messing around so much. Sounds like you're competitive. No. I like to fight battles that the other person doesn't know they're involved in. Dude, I still had the goal set up for from last time of whoever the next person was, and they gained like 40k XP in the time that I wasn't doing this. So when I got to the goal, I was like, oh, okay. It do be like that. You going back here? Don't take this spawn, it's bait. Like this and here, these are both bait. But we're gonna do it anyways. No, I mean if I was competitive, I wouldn't be like streaming it. I would be way more locked in. I definitely did have a few pretty good runs though. Because this happens to be a really interesting intersection of things. Which is, one, allows me to use up my stuff in a way that's satisfying. Two, happens to be really good XP rates. Which typically like does not align with my way of playing. I mean, 3 is something I've now done a lot of, but is so niche that very few people have done any of. So, like I've done, we're coming up on 23,000 lamps. So like, yeah. It's a lot of lamps. But like Dorb's good. What's next after Dorb's? I don't know. I've been trying to kill Rex. I can't seem to get my axe. Like 557 kills. No axe. I mean, no red axe. He's been dropping lots of adamant axes. Cat is here. Hi! We have Kitty Aggro. Hey, hey, buddy, buddy. Oh no. Okay, hello. GM? I'm here again. Guam Morning Flash. Hi, checkers. Very much Kitty Aggro. She's saying hello. Hello, hello. It's okay. I don't know where she came from either. I think she's been like hiding under the bed. She'll straight up climb inside of the bed. I don't even know how she does it. We good? Okay. Unlucky. You're not allowed to sit right there. You can sit pretty much anywhere else. Kitty! Oh my god. Please! No! Go! Get up! Yes, I love you too. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay. We can Dorb. Yeah. What's everyone up to? Any bougie party gang today? She knows the mouse plat is the one place she can't be. Well, she'll chew on the microphone. She'll pull on the cord. she'll press keys on the keyboard. Like, she'll hit the mouse with her tail. She's... She knows. She knows how to get attention. Okay, okay. Nature rune crafting. Hello, hello. What's up, Blue Jay? Welcome all. Also, like, yeah, I'm gonna repeat this a few times, but today's playlist is literally just, I typed in the word fire to see what came up, and so it is a pan-genre playlist of sheer chaos. I did tell it to put instrumental because I can't with the vocals as much as I love music in general. Is this circus music? I mean, I don't know. Next. Well, it's going to be destabilizing. Just we're trying something, okay? It's the fire playlist. While you're still thinking about whether we're at the circus, it's now time for synthwave. You're here for it? I'm glad. I don't even know what's gonna happen, to be fair. Next time do the Fuego playlist? Alright, heard. Yeah, fire for the lamps. We run a little too far, it do be like that. I swear to God, if I see your prayer drop, I'm trying to stage a loving intervention for homie to not slay while deathbanked. And I'm not gonna feel okay until it's undone. Who's a rune boy? Where? Oh yeah, if you goals, you'll see the new paint, the new cook. Oh, rune as in runes. Yeah, this is a homie. Our homie started Slayer. And I expressed my concern as to whether that was all their earthly belongings. Because if not, I urge them to go retrieve them. TB Slayer is bold. I am begging. I was told they would go retrieve after their task and making space. But this is just a moment of positive peer pressure, I think. Like I said, like if you want to play the game and take risks, that's on you. If you know, if you're open to a looting bag, which they are, like, I would urge desperately that you go get your things. I don't know, I've seen a lot of wipes too, DB Slayer. So I'm just trying to, you know, I don't like to tell people how to play the game, but sometimes I'm worried. So when I get concerned, I'll say something there. we got going on over here? Is this post-rumor mixology? That's kind of what that looks like. Bursting in Mystics is something? Hey, what? You want them to go and get fucking Ancestral real quick? Are we Homie's sending it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Frosty? Yeah, that's certainly a conversation. Frosty for the prayer. So that you don't die while death. Alright, anyway, moving on. Listen, I generally try to be nice. I'm just scared, okay? What's the hunter status, Mr. Hunter? 72? Moths today, surely? Wait, are you already... Oh, this is just wait. Surely moths today. One more level and you can boost for moths. There you go. It's like watching a cat near a glass on the counter. Yeah. Yep. Listen, I did my part. We had a conversation. It's out of my hands now. Decisions were made. We appreciate them anyways. I mean, you've all been very supportive of my questionable playstyle. I feel like, you know, if someone wants to be a little risky, that's on them. Ragtime? Enjoy your lurking with the ragtime music. It's their account and I won't be UIM police, but I'm anxious. Yeah. Nope. No. I did a little check-in, homie. Are you sure that do you have a bag? Do you do a bag? Do you want a bag? Do you maybe want to go get your things? And they're like, yeah, I probably should, lol, XD. And I was like, okay. Maybe do that soon. We had the conversation has been had. But we're all collectively anxious. Yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. I kind of want to put a note, because I keep saying this, so hold on. Let's do something here. Oh, the kitty aggro is still there. Okay. I gotta put this note somewhere. Wait. Why does my preview show it there? But that's so messed up. Oh wait, I got it to sync up. The fuck? OBS's latest update broke like 25 of my things. I'm really sorry, friends. I need to figure out what this cat needs. Now we actually do have kitty aggro. What is it? Hi Zay, good time zone. I'll be right back, and we'll move this. Okay, 1 second. Hello? Okay. We're back. She just wanted to yell because one of the windows is open. So she just wanted to scream at the air. So that's what's going on. We're back. Hi, Cass. How we doing? Hope you're well. I just figured we'd come fix some lamps as a treat. I woke up hella early. I was so productive. And then I was like, it's 9 a.m. Now what? Back from trip to Canada, ready to get some OSRS gains? Hell yeah. What's on the menu? Also, it says BRB. I am actually a B. On an Abbey Demon task, gonna do Sire. They made the Sire. They were gonna make Sire changes. Did they do that? I have not been keeping up to date with these changes lately. 2 Sired earlier, but both were daggers. Oh. They did? It's so easy now with Max. Ah, yes. Homie, that cleared inventory had better be you picking up your shit. The despair is real. Oh, I think he might have logged out. Anyway, we're invested in the journey. Oh. Hi. You're back. Got it. Yeah, I am not sure if I go back to Rex today or not. We'll see. Got a good feeling about today. I mean, yesterday, with respect to the axe, I reached a point, like, I reached the stage where now, like, I am considering superstitious actions. So we are stage 4. I'm like, this is all because I drew a picture of the phoenix, isn't it? This is because I put a smiley face next to the phoenix and did not draw Rex on my cook. I should have drawn Rex instead of just drawing the axe. Now I've doomed myself. You know. Like, unless... Oh no, we might have to go to Wintertot and get a phoenix pet, I mean an axe. Also stage 5 now? Look, it's fine. Well, we are at the statistical anomaly stage, so I think it's warranted. Yeah, stage 5 is where you're like, now I will see how dry I can go. My goal is to be the driest. Is that what stage 5 is? You see, I'm not familiar with these stages. This is like things other people do. Just rank chasing? You want to know my Rex rank? 215. Ranks for Rex pretty much steadily climb because I guess there are people who are doing tasks there, and then like, and it keeps doing that until you get to front page, and then it's all just headhunters. From the numbers, that's what it looks like. Road to front page. I didn't ask for this. Okay. I mean, this is road to front page. We're actually road to front page on the crafting, which is kind of cute. Cause like that was also not an intention. Like, I just had Numulite. I didn't didn't plan this. Okay. This is car chase music. There's music. Barely. Keep it on the soft side. The feedback on whether the music is hearable or not seems to depend on whether people are using headphones or not, I think. It's like about half of the people are like, yeah, the sound is fine, it is soft, but it is fine, and then other people are like, there's music, question mark. So I mean, I actually turned it up 10 decibels from yesterday. I mean, we can turn it up if we think we need to. Oops. Like, I don't know, I've had it on the same settings for like months and months. But I turned it up today because like multiple people have commented on it lately. I'm not really sure what's up with that. I don't know, please help me work that out then. If it could be this song, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my goal is to just have something in the background that isn't overpowering. I know that some people absolutely, you know, blast it, which is totally a vibe, but because we like to yap so much, it can be very overwhelming. And there's also a lot of places you go that music is loud. So my impression was that this is the kind of thing where if you turn it up, you can hear it. And if you turn it down, which, not to say that the music is bad, but then if you turn it down and you are playing your own thing, then you can hear that. I don't know about other people, but me, if I join a stream and I don't want to listen to their music, I gotta leave. Which sucks, because I might like them. But if they're blasting something annoying, I'm out. But here we, you know, we have something available for you, so you don't have to figure anything out. But, yeah. But yeah, like... Also, like, I'm not really used to this playlist. This is... I generated this, basically, an hour ago. And so some of them really are quite quiet with a lot of build. I just thought it would be funny to look for songs with the word fire in them or in the title. Because as much as this is crafting training, it is also fire making. Oh, it brought us to the corner of doom. Southeast corner is not great unless it's got a lot of stuff. Like it's yeah, that's way too far. Is that better? I turn it up a bit more. I'm always worried about things being too loud. I mean, on my end, I'd have everything very, very quiet, so I have to rely on other people. Like, I'll keep my system at 30% and then I'll keep my music at 50% of that 30%. So then I have to amplify it out to play to you all. And then I'll be in a Discord call and be like, I need to turn this person up to 200% to hear them. And I need to turn this person down to 30% to tolerate them. But bless voice chat, because imagine, you know, IRL, that is not an option, but you can just adjust the volume and then enjoy their company. It's like, okay, you're quite loud. I appreciate you, but just give me a second. Good old dorms. So, I know that that one is up, but I'm on 2. So I'm actually gonna finish this corner. And is that Rex? Warrior ring? Did you get the item? I didn't get the item. I have 557 kills. My trip ended on account of anti-poison. So then I went and ran some chambers loot, some mahoganies. Got that done. And since I was death banked for that, I figured I would do a little round of Dorbs first before doing anything else. In a minute, I like to chip away at the pile here. But I don't have many law runes, and you need them to make the spheres. So I don't think it will stay too long. Let's see what we got waiting for us. I guess the overlay wouldn't show. There is the death bank currently in the sidebar. I've been clearing down quite a lot. So once I get the axe and I go to Shades, if I finish Shades, actually, so if if I get the axe, we can put away these the split bark and the dragon square. I was gonna use like a crystal shield, but I don't have any money. So I was like, wait, I have this in a stash, so tech is fine. So anyway, those will be put away soon. And then when we get axe, I will put twin flame on ice. I'll ask whether I want to still have a warp scepter. I was thinking that that would be the retirement of the warp scepter, but I'm not entirely sure. So I might just drag it around for a while. And then after that, we'll have plenty of room for Zalcano. I'll be able to keep everything, which is great. Before doing that, we're gonna, I guess, be going on an adventure to try and see if I can maybe spoon a dragon pickaxe. So I figure, you know, Desert Diary, Wilderness Diary, start with that. Depending on how that goes, possibly look at some, like, kill count tasks. I'm not really excited about that idea, but it could be an angle. Zalk with a rune pick, I mean, you can do it, but I should just get the dragon pickaxe. Like, we can, you know, we can hang on to it. It's not like it goes away. You got all kinds of places you can put a pick, like. And then what's good with that is that if I get the uniques from Zalcano, like, if I have the seed, I could make a crystal tool. And then if I have the, if I have the dragon pickaxe, the shard is basically a D-pick orn kit, which is kind of cool, because I don't normally care too much about that stuff, but on a UAM, ornament kits are, like, often very troll to have to manage, and knowing that you can stash an urn kit item, it's one of the ones where you're like, it's a cute flex. Okay. Yeah, the RNG of PVM is a really interesting thing. I don't interact with it all that much. Like, it has lottery type vibes. Not saying it's bad, I just... The uncertainty is... I find a little unpleasant. But yeah, I guess you can play all kinds of mind games with yourself, can't you? I'm not saying drops should be guaranteed or anything like that. I just saying I don't do so great with uncertainty. Very deep in the thought process of just not having the helm. I guess I haven't really looked at it. Is there... I mean... the thing is that at that point you wouldn't have a stored set. You just not going to take it off? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, the first ever storeable melee set? Well, no, but I know what you mean. It's the first time. Well, no, it isn't actually. It's not even. No, I'm sorry. That's not true. I was trying to think of like. There's plenty of storeable things. But yes, there are folks who choose to have, like, just take a -1 to some melee stuff. It also doesn't have to go one way or the other. You could be done for now and go back later. You will be going back later? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You have a dedicated duo who's on leave. The one item get out of jail card goes from 66% to 33%. Well, you'll figure it out. Never take this. Never run all the way around like this. It's a troll move. There's one situation where it's okay to do it. Are you ready? It's this. I'm here. I gotta go here. Too far. Terrible. Break the sphere. Unless I have a cup of coffee in my hand and I need time to take a sip. Right here. Yeah. The ideal amount of time to take a good sip of coffee. In fact, like, I would even say, okay, I'm adding some tech. New tech. Hydration check. Sorry, I'm doing this with my non-dominant hand. It's kind of annoying. It looks not unlike my handwriting though somehow. Perfect. Yeah. As in, if you're running all the way around, so like the issue, if I haven't explained this many times, but I'll explain again, is that due to the charming architecture of Dorgesh Khan, this tile you cannot pass. So you have to run all the way around this house and to the back. Therefore, the distance is bad. So typically you would skip that. And another one you would skip is if it's downstairs from here or here. It takes a deceptive amount of time to run all the way out west and down through the stairs. So instead you would click orb. And then you're rewarded by being brought to the downstairs section. A lot of the time, like the arrow, it will tell you where the closest one is as the crow flies, as in just straight by like distance, line to line, but it doesn't take into account how much climbing or how many obstacles are in your way. And a lot of the time you're better off climbing up and down rather than running around and trying to fix all the ones on the same floor. However, if you just want to chill and click blue, well, you have to set up the blue yourself. I mean, I set up blue by marking every object that was called broken lamp whenever I found one. So now it's in the state called lamp, so it's not marked. But, yeah. The roll. Chinchapa Scober. Got a nice trio of lamps over there. So rather than taking this, just because I have 3 left and I'm by the bank, I'll take these. Okay, so we have a few tallies left. We have enough for a few inventories. I hope everyone's cozy. Having a good day. Getting some rest if you need it. Or some leisure time. If not soon. Surely soon. The dragon axe. This could be me. Could be chopping those redwoods. Would be so nice. Alas. Rex no give. Oh good. Oh good, there's more of us. This is fine. This is not at all content I want to do. Chop chop. Oh. No. I mean, for the purposes of doing shades, that's what I'll be doing. But I think technically we have an agreement that I am not supposed to click redwoods for other purposes. Because if I do, I am going to want to fletch them. And wood cutting closing up. Well, it's good, right? Is it good? I'm just saying, like, me personally, in theory, it's good, yeah, okay. Like, the fear is that I would create arrow shafts, and therefore that.
Is even longer, and I'm concerned.
Hello, dog, dog, dog. How are you? You're well. Welcome to the Guam Squad, and thank you for the follow. I'm doing the Forbidden Run. Don't do this. Do as I say, not as I do moment. Forever apologizing for the southeast corner of the city. You're running out of AFK? It do be like that. got options. I mean, yeah, our agreement, and by our agreement, I mean the kind people who helped me make the theory crafting plans when there's too much to do and all is in despair. Actually, oh god, it wasn't supposed to do that. I had the eyeball not checked. Why did it flash it on? I'm sorry. Anyway. Every stream, Bougie. Every stream. We made a deal, is, you see, if you look at from the axe, there is a wood cutting icon and, also an alert. The map is back. Yeah, I was trying to do it so I could fade it in, but it just refused to cooperate, and I am, this is my 3 times per stream complaint that I fucked up, and I'm sorry. I hate startling people with these things, including myself. Anyway, it didn't fade in, it's here. This is the current plan, yes, and on the current plan, at least it's not full white. Yeah, I'll tell you about that in a minute. Like, the clicking tree on its own is bad because it will generate broad arrow debt. So instead, I'm trying to encourage myself to click pond. And try to have fishing be the go-to. That's a slow one for me. At least it's not full white. Yeah, so I eventually now have figured out how to add a layer to paint. The interface works the exact opposite of how I thought it did. The only trouble with that is that when I when I select things, I'm not necessarily selecting them very neatly, and when I do a selection, typically it selects like the white default background as well, and so when I'm moving things, what I'm actually moving is not only the item but also some random white. So then when I go to add a background layer, it's like, oh, you have, and I'm not talking about the like white background items that are here, I'm talking about other things. I had to do a fill on a lot of like parts of the drawing. Some of the other ones. I'll show you another one. Here's one we did recently. This is the one I did this week for Premi. He's on a top arc right now. And yeah, I had to go in and fill a lot of colors and stuff. That one was tricky because there's a lot of grays and reds in it already. So I wasn't able to like pick a good background color after the fact. But yeah, like, it's beautiful. Oh, we got a couple tobbers in here. I figured I would share this one out in case you hadn't had the chance to see it. If you would like your own MS Paint story time, also we have like some new people have showed up, I think. If you've not, if you're new here, one day one person asked me for a diagram to explain what was going on, and I made a terrible MS Paint picture, and now we just do them all the time. But I do them for other people. So this is, I see SRA. Yeah, I love SRA. He's just a little guy. Like, that was actually just my placeholder drawing for SRA. Like, I drew it very, very fast. And then afterwards I was like, wait, you know what? Like, I thought, oh, I'll draw a real SRA in a second. But then I realized, like, if you know Tob and you know how the MVP system works, it's actually kind of funny if we leave the SRA as just a little guy, for as cool as that item is, like, if you have a scythe, like, the scythe gets 2 points, SRA gets 1 point, zombie axe gets 1 point. You know what I mean? Like, Top's fucked up like that. But SRA is a cool item. Yeah, yeah. The scythe is sweet. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on that one. I was kind of at the start of it. I said, I'm just gonna start drawing a scythe while we figure out what is happening in this picture. So we do. Getting one is not fun though. I mean, if you'll refer to the caption of the picture, like, this person has this problem that loops onto itself that ends in no fun either way. I think you are also familiar with the blood debt. Yeah. Anyway, so that was pretty fun. I'm just gonna click this one more time to test something. Alright, that didn't work either. I give up entirely. Until next time. I tried. I don't know. We tried. Really what I need to do is work it out once and for all, the order in which to click the things, and put it on a post-it, and read the post-it every time until it's automatic. Or get like a Stream Deck where I can press a button and it shows the different ones, which would be ideal. So keeping track of all what's showing is very chaotic on my part. Almost as chaotic as the drawings. But yeah, I aspire to be in the Axe era. We're trying. We're trying. Alright, they're clumped up somewhere. Okay, this is a scam right here. This corner is a scam. I should write that as well. We need even more graffiti in the city, surely. Don't get scammed. love RS Paint. I never really do much with it except write messages. But it's fun. Also me, constantly complaining about being overwhelmed by the game world. Alright. We don't take that one. Where the hell did they all go? They're clustered somewhere funky right now. I just... not sure where. Yeah, okay, I see you. I know you're over there. Cursive is a lost art. I mean, that last message was not... began in cursive and ended in cursing. Yeah, I don't know, my natural handwriting sort of alternates between cursive and printing. And also, I'm using a mouse with my non-dominant hand, so I only have so much patience. Why non-dominant? That's a good question. It's just one of those cases where they teach you to do it a certain way, and then it ends up being that if I tried to do it with my dominant hand, it would be even worse, since I have been right-handed mouse this whole time. I'm aware they make... I mean, you can have a left-handed mouse, or you can configure, yeah, I'm left-handed. Or you can configure, I mean the mouse I have could very easily be a left-handed mouse if I just swap the buttons, but when you've been using a mouse that, you know, your whole life that way, it's... Yeah, so the end result is both are bad. Both are bad. Like, the right hand is bad because it's not my dominant, and the left is bad because it's not my mouse hand. So, hand is a devil's work. I mean, ideas like that are basically how I ended up having to do it like this. So, motor skills are not especially my strong suit. The fine motor skills in particular. Which is why drawing things is so interesting. This might actually be the last round of Dorbs, unless we get more laws. So I'm either switching activities or we're getting more law runes. Raid? I don't even have. I barely even have enough money to gear for raid. We need to deal with that first. And then it will be easier to switch between. Like, I think when I'm on the Volcano grind will be a good time. That I can hop back and forth a bit. Because then I'll have money. Kind of for smithing. Mostly, yeah. There's certainly other ways to do smithing. So my idea was the following. Wanting to start Slayer, but not wanting to do skilling grinds and stuff with a whole bunch of PVM items stuck on me, and just having flexibility to hold all the loot. So when I looked at the skills and like the grinds that I have kind of in my nearish future, mining and smithing ended up being one of the ones where I was like, that might be good to get out of the way. Now, I'm not saying that we're gonna stop and we're gonna go to 99 right now, but Zalk gives money. So it was purely a question of smithing. The best thing to do is directly just run gold ore. And with Giant's Foundry being a second. But those things cost money. And if I do Volcano, then I can make money and process items and also have supplies for Foundry on deck. How does that help Slayer? Because Volcano will make me money that I can use to train construction, and I want a concave before I start Slayer. And doing something like Volcano, because it has a lot of items that it drops, and I'm going to want to keep all of them. If I'm going to do a bunch of it, I should do it before starting Slayer, so I'm not like, oh no, I have 3 inventory spaces and I'm running around wearing all this random armor. Like, can you do it? Yes, but like, do you have to? No. You can do it now. Mind you, I have no idea about the post-99 situation. I do seem to have a tendency to go for those. Not sure what to say about that, but... Okay. I'm out of teleports. So we're gonna have to run these. I mean, yeah, so, well, what do we have as options really right now? The main quest line tells me that it needs to be Rex. But not especially in the mood for that right this second. Rex good? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Somebody trolled me yesterday and it's still annoying me. It's not like I've been thinking about it constantly or anything, but if something like that happens, I'm just not even gonna wanna continue the trip today. they pull Supreme? No. They showed up in full Justy with a door. It was annoying. I took a lot of damage. I had to tele and reset. I wasn't sure if they were casually hopping or if they were, you know, or if they were like watching my stream and bothering me. Either way, like, it's super weird if they saw my stream and were doing it. That's like very silly behavior, but. I mean, I appreciate that I had help. It's just, yeah, no, there's people who have committed their lives to doing stuff like just that. You're absolutely right. I can imagine they're having a giggle, but like, when you're already kind of not sure about doing your trip and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna work up the energy to set up and go do this, and you're 4x dry and you're trying to be a good sport about it, and someone is just like, you know, it would be funny if you took 80 damage right now. Like, it's not cute, man. To be fair, like, my main complaint is I didn't look like a bot, you know? Like, the bots, they have a particular look. I had the fit, man. I had a good fit. I should not have looked like a target. Worked very hard for that setup. If I was a bot, I would have been dead. Alright. Friends, we're out of teleports. I will conserve my precious 34 law runes. But this has been another Petal Garland moment. Good morale. How's the GP stack? Well, you see, yesterday I died for my remaining 1 mil of broad arrows, so now we have 300k instead of 5k. We're rich. Do you need a main with some claws to murder Supreme in case of trolls? I mean, I think ideally we would have someone to tank Prime. Supreme will do his own thing. But dude, no, if a troll comes by, like, I'm just gonna teleport. It's just how it do be. Okay, is camp mage prayer? I don't camp any prayer. You would, yeah. Moon clan? No way. Not sure why we are here. Not sure why we think this is something we need to do right now. Okay, I don't know. I'm just here. I guess we're gonna run to that fairy ring. We are going to make a very sluggish activity transition right now. I'm pondering. Slugman mode? Ponder, 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 ponder. Okay. Let's think for a minute here. Most efficient way to get to POH I've ever seen. Oh. I mean, dude, like, it's a good song. We gotta be, you know, making a trek through the foothills for the song. It's one of all the ways. Look, I could have teleported to my spirit tree. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, what are we doing now? It sounds like we're being encouraged to go to Rex. Big and axe time? The dream. Okay. I'm going to This isn't going to work, but I'm going to try to do this anyway. This is gonna take forever. Don't even hurry if you are wanting to help. I appreciate the offer of help, but like, please don't hurry. It's gonna take me forever. Because my brain is melted. We're in a position, maybe, possibly, where we get all these things out. Maybe. Which could be cool. I'm not usually that cleared down. However... Are we Rexing? Yeah. We're gonna Rex. Are you available to Rex? I see you just got 73 Hunter. We have multiple offers of help for Rex that I am appreciating. I will say Destroy does have dibs as the Rex guy. Because of the pet, and also just knowing a lot about DKs. He's done a couple DKs. Yeah, he just needs the prime pet to green log. So... Would you look at that? Has anyone ever seen me do that in one trip? That's a first. Phenomenal. Alright. Well, I'll come back for these as a treat in a minute. You know I can't help myself. Okay, I'm setting up for Rex. Yeah, a good little, wait. Bougie, no. Sigh. The whole point of doing the whole point of doing that was to pile. I just wanted to Okay, if you're not following what I'm semi attempting to do not so seriously, uh I was just looking to see if while being death banked I could save myself an LMS point. But it is so rare that I have enough things that I can just undeath bank and go get a bag and yeah, but we can't. But for the meme, we're just gonna take like an extra 5 minutes to do it. Yeah. Alright. I like how I was like, yeah, we'll do this in one trip. But then I forgot what we were doing. So, okay. Haven't forgotten is just. No, the ring despawned. Everything is perfectly fine. Yeah, my Amazon Basics construction cape put in the work today. Alright, we need a new stream title. Something about Axe. Taking suggestions. Well, I mean, I could table it, but I CBA. Did we table it for the homies? Let's... Right. Here. Just, you know. Here. Some herbs next to you that want to be picked. All in due time. Countertop. Prayer pots. Place your bets. Will they be here? My bet is absolutely not. One of the worst tables of all time. Yeah, you ready to just take these now? Gotta post that wipe in UIM cord. Dude, when I posted a PSA that I was on Recipe for Disaster and that I had smuggled out my vanilla bean and my creme brulee and all this stuff from carried through all the way through Legends Quest, and that then I had to go to Intrana, and that because it wasn't tradable it couldn't be tabled, and like I had to do the entire whole quest thing of getting the brulee again and blah 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 blah, and I was like, yeah, just like letting you know, like, these are lost on death. And that it really sucks and I lost a bunch of time and it would have been good to know, but I wouldn't have known even if because you can't, the view items kept on death, you're not going to know in advance. And I was just posting like a PSA like, this was shitty, it ruined my day. Mods just deleted my post, they were like, question mark? I'm like, look, I'm sorry that I wasn't here to post like a loss of 4 bill. This gaff wasn't major enough for you, but I don't want this to happen to other people. Why am I getting question marked? Yeah, question mark do be one of the more passive aggressive things you can do. It was a serious moderator moment. All right, will there be prayer pots? Nope. Okay. I saw them. Spotted. You know what? The fact that they needed them more than the willow and the banana, I should have looked them up. No, like, if we cared about that, we wouldn't have put it there, right? I mean, we care, but... Alright. This is just for a bit, really. Okay, anyway. So yeah, 10 minutes later, we've conserved an LMS point. Huge. I really have been embracing a world of like minor processing. I've very much a world of, oh, like I was doing a lot of, I should wait to deal with this item and because I'm just gonna get more of it. And while it is true, like, you can create a horrible mess for yourself if you delay. You know what I mean? Like, yes, if you are comfortable processing large batches of things and it helps you with your mental stack and you just know you're going to be doing one activity for a super long time, then awesome. And in some ways I can do that, but in other ways I just get overwhelmed. I'm like, oh no, that's going to take so long. Now I cannot do it. So I've just been like, whenever I see a stack, if I'm like, yeah, I feel like dealing with that right now to get the space back, even if it's gonna be taken up again, it's like not gonna hurt me. Like, it's never gonna hurt me to clean bag. I mean, in the case of my rune and my addy, as an example, I'm delaying that because if we can, we're 87 and a half smithing. If we can get 88 for addy plates and 89 for the rune sword, then I can feel like I'm getting something out of the runite. It would feel very bad right now to process that runite, so we'll hold. That will be good monies. So that's a reason for the smithing as well. I think that will be good on Slayer. You know what I mean? Like, when your best option is like rune axe, it blows, dude. People are like, wow, so much money. I'm like, yeah, about that. We dig in the acoustic guitar. Okay. We pick up the shinies. Heavy metal, soft acoustic. It's a great combo. I have quite a few genres that I appreciate. It would take me a while to list them all, though. Because As long as it has a melody I can tease apart. Typically fine. Can't stand when things are overly auto-tuned though. That is like when music arguably died. Introduction of auto-tune. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. It doesn't have to be this way, guard. Hello. Like it was just a little tap. Look at that. We got actually, yeah, like we can pick up the stuff. Look at us go. Delight peck. Okay. Alright, anyways. Just a little locator orb death. Okay. We have our stuffs. We have our apparently our emotional support sharks from yesterday's hard clue. I sort of forgot about those. I guess they're available, so it do be like that. In deciding what to do, yeah. I'm putting potions away. You know what I'm gonna miss? Is this here. Like, so like, we got like the four, right? The superset with the super combat. And then like, guess I'll, normally I'd put the prayer in there, and then we'd have 8. And if I run out of stams, we won't have 8 again. We may enter, I guess I probably won't enter a range pod era, still not really ranging anything. Yeah, the whole gang. Exactly. Okay. Just putting some more things away. I'll bring the tome because it's fun. Oh, hi, Spoopy boy. You have a message for me? No way. What? Oh, I see how it is. He brought the Rex pet out. Can you ask that little guy if he has a red axe for me, please? We need to update the stream title. He says he has no B-rings. I have, yeah, I took 4 of them. Nothing about axes though. Can you, help me make a good stream title for this outing? Got a couple of prayer pots. We don't really need them, but... Oh. We extremely don't need them. Fordos moment? Gross. Wait. Shark boys? Wait, no. I have a better way of doing this. So I have no, anti-poisons, by the way. I have to go pick them up. Rex bad, axe good. Where red axe? Your bag is full of oak plate legs. See, if I had just kept all of the rings, right now, the rest of my bag would be full of rings right now. And that would have been funny. But I immediately caved to peer pressure and got rid of them all. I gotta pick up anti-poisons. Riveting stuff. Monster Inspect is on normal book now, and High Elk is on the left. Yes, I moved it back. If you... So I do an enable spell reordering on the spell book, and I just swapped the order of Monster Inspect and High Elk. I can live with the rest of the spells being this way, but I cannot. High Elk needs to be in this spot. Like, this is not the first time this has happened, and not the first time I've gotten upset. Yeah. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, so I have all of the spooky world warnings on. And like, I know that going to the high risk world doesn't do anything. Okay, you snooze, you lose, buddy. But it's still too scary. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. So I know that yeah, Destroy says that he will come to DKs. If you want to also join, I'm sure you can work something out there. For the love of God, if today could be the day, that would be great. Really today is Red Axe Day. There we go. Unless it is appropriate to complain, am I supposed to complain about not having it yet? Should we be more aggressive in our complaining? Because I feel like the optimism is a little better, you know? Complainers always win. I'm just saying, like, do we make the stream title, like, over 4x rate, shit game, TBH. I CBA with this. Is that how we win? That is not how I feel right now, by the way. I'm just sort of like, okay, like, this is silly. It is silly that we didn't get it yet, but oh. The 3 winners in this game: abuse early, complain a lot, and wait until content is buffed. Yeah, if you don't abuse early, you need to log out. Waiters stay winning. But that's the thing, you're supposed to complain. Yeah. Okay, but like, hear me out. I have the unnecessary technology. Are you ready for the technology? This is peak cozy tech right here. Yay! That is my favorite chug jug use right there. Just, you just don't have to decant ever. I mean, keeping things 4-dose. I don't even usually like to have a 4-dose. I like 2-dose and decant is kind of my way of using stuff for active use. I like to store stuff in 1-dose, because I tend to make a lot of potions. But love the chug jug for just being like, okay, slam it all into the barrel and then give me full potions back. Like, too lovely. This'll do. Yeah, surely today. Right? Come on now. Such a this is silly. All right, okay, very good. We have most of our fit now. This is the current loadout, and it does make me feel strong. We have Mage Cape 2, and like the bots. Bots tend to wear Mage Arena Cape 1, FYI. You know, we got our Warp Scepter. It does its best. I believe max hit is like 21, but it just do be like that. I got my Bloodbark boots. I got Regen Bracelet, which is unironically good for this specifically, but I have it on a smallest duck. Oh my god, hi. Let's go. And we got alright. That was very cute. I got lost there. Little Guffins, which is incredible. We also have the Dragon Square, because I had one in a stash and I was broke and I wanted to have a crystal shield, and I was like, we cannot justify or afford the crystal shield. And that is why I've been running around with the split bark on me. The split bark would be POHable, but we're like about to go to Shades, which is why we want the axe, among other reasons. And so the split bark will stay with me, but the boater is in my POH. I have a few boaters, I believe. So that will get put away soon. What are we at? Still 100? Okay. I've actually done so much of this grind, which again, I get it. It's a short grind in the grand scheme of things, but I've done so much of this that I had to repair the Guthans, which I found to be a goofy amount. Like, I think that's just a bit silly how much that is. Alright, I think if I want anything else, give a few alks as a little treat. I'm to bring an unnecessary number of sharks. Just because they're available. And like a CBA at equipping. I'll actually drop a couple sharks to whoever. I should have checked the charges. Ooh, okay, we did not restock. Alright, JK? Rip in pieces sharks? Like a more appropriate number of sharks. Like 6 is actually absolutely overkill, but... we need to go buy some more runes. I should have done that first, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, Yanil is now is the new place of the rune acquisition. I started coming here lately. And to be fair, if we're buying runes, I should just undo everything I just did. Do it all. So reckless. Okay. Good. See, now we're using up the sharks. It's working out perfectly. Alright, good. Give me chaos. Give me 5, give me 10. Scepter, Earth Runes, Chaos Runes. 953 charges. Like, dude, if we're out of charges again, I just don't know what to tell you. I need there to be some money left when we're done. I need there to be money so I can buy oil to do shades. Oh my god. I mean, like, it'll be fine, but... Oh, you thought I was leaving these sharks, did you? Well, I was, but... Don't worry about it. No, we're just here to put the money away. The sharks are a bonus. Good evening. Hello, hello. How we doing, silly putty? Really all set now? Think of just chopping some logs. Everybody with the chop today. I'm just out here trying to get the axe to chop the logs. No, actually, I just left Dorgish Khan, so... From one cave to another. Okay, like, I need to do something because of something that happens every time we go to Rex. In preparation. Someone should connect those two caves. From the makers of the Stampot Bridge. No, but like... to be super fair, like, oh, I don't have the map of like all caves or all underground or whatever. Like in theory, I'm just thinking about this connect the two caves. Like Dorgesh Khan is kind of under here. I feel like maybe they're not very close to being connected. What is the reason you're not using Twin Flame here? Is it still the send-off or is there some other reason? I think my initial reason was that I thought I was going to need blood spells. And apparently I'm an absolute tank in this getup. Part of my excitement around... Yeah, so I don't actually need the blood spells. And then I just never reconsidered it. And I think part of the reason I was excited about Twin Flame is because of Tome. Unclear of if I want to actually do Twin Flame Tome. I think we probably want to keep the D-score on. Or, I mean, I could swap in between. I don't... Not sure on that. But... Yeah? We can investigate. I'm investigating. I mean, past Bougie crafted some blood runes for this. So it would be a fire wave. Oh yeah, we looked at this, didn't we? Weak to earth spells. Did we earthwave him? Everything has an elemental weakness now. Okay, the real... I don't even know if I did it correctly, by the way. I barely use the calc, but I'm indulging. I'm indulging. Okay, so... If it's Earthwave... Man, I hate when the stuff isn't lit up. Yeah. Thoughts? Now, surely this slaps. Surely. I mean, I'm not doing shit with my spellbook anyway. Listen, I will take any excuse to be on the normal spellbook after all my fussing around with people yapping about their thralls. Oh my god. Alright, so yeah. Earth and air runes. Surely.
And so now the list is even longer, and I'm concerned.
We're cooking? Thanks for this. I will need to reset this. That is minor. I'm a Gav, fellow UAM. Hi. Yes, fellow UAM, currently we are... The situation is as follows. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I need dragon axe. I desire a dragon axe. I kill Rex. Rex no give. Sad. But it do be like that. So we're getting ready to go back. And sort of realizing that, like, my choice of weapon, which is a bad weapon, the Warp Scepter, she's okay, but you know, was mainly because I thought I was going to be using blood spells to heal up, but since I bring full Guthans, I actually haven't needed, and with the Fury and with the regen bracelet that I happen to have, plus the D square, I don't seem to need it at all. And the question is basically, if I'm on the normal spellbook, why don't we bring the Twin Flame Staff? It appears, and I'm just going to double check, it appears that Rex now has a, yep, 35% Earth Elemental weakness. As of last week. As of roughly when I started this, but didn't realize. Okay, so, like, I know that they added elemental weaknesses everywhere, but I mean, Jesus. Okay, so, like, there's been a lot of blogs. I normally read them diligently, but I've been very wrapped up in things. Anyway, the point is, I'm kind of sad because I spent a bunch of money on these charges, but we'll live. The point is, we're gonna bring Twin Flame, which is great because I've only used it like one time so far. This is tech. I also, like, am delighted to possibly be one of the first people to do this. You know what I mean? Like, how many people have been... I don't know, normally you bring Ibans or whatever, because that's the state your account is in, but here do be like that. The answer is money, but yes. Oh no, the answer is definitely yes. Money is later. Oh, nice axe. Wish I could do DKs, I'm currently Zulrah locked. I hate UAM Zulrah. You know what's gonna slap at Zulrah? Also Twin Flame. I love being the target market for things. Okay, hi Bear. Appreciate you. I'm teleporting away, but it's not personal. I need to figure out what's happening right now because I'm getting very excited. We need... God, okay, we need to death pile, is what we need to do. Okay, but we're cooking? We're cooking. This is very exciting. Doubt I could get more than 1 KC trips even with Twin Flame. Bofa only is simple. Yeah, both is fine. I think the thing with Twin Flame is you can... it'd be slow, but you could absolutely pillar stall it. How are you, Bear? Everybody with the chop chop. I like how earlier I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start gearing for DKs. Please don't rush. It's gonna take me forever. And now we're taking extra time on top of the time that I thought we would need. So it's a good thing we declared that. I'm doing well. You know, I'm excited. Like yesterday, we tried to get the thing. We did not get the thing. I played some Raft. I've been really enjoying Raft. And then this morning I got up super early. So I'm death piling because I want to get my Twin Flame Staff out of my... Hi! No way you drop those? We're not keeping them right now. We're not keeping crystal shards anymore, Bear. Okay, I am become tank. There we go. Tank armor doing his job, as it should. Okay, I go kick rats because that's what we do. Please don't scare me while kicking rats. I don't like doing it. But I like LMS less. Yeah, so kicking rats is not very humane. I mean, I believe I am actually punching the air above them. I adjusted the settings so that I would not directly kick the rat. As you can see, I'm simply waving in the air and they're choosing to fall over. I suppose you do have a point. Is fighting Terminator bots more humane than punching rat air? Look, one of these days, we're gonna somehow end up with a gross accumulation of Slayer points and I will never have to think about it again. Slayer points for looting bag is an option until you don't do Slayer for an entire year, and also spend Slayer points trying to get Giants tasks, and then also buy bags with your Slayer points, and now you don't have any more, and it's so over. So that is currently my situation. You just tutorial boost for it. Yeah, I just don't even want to address Slayer at all until we get through the new arc. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to show. I wanted to show you the MS Paint. But let me get a bag first, and once I get my things, I'll show you the story arc that we're on. So I do a lot of MS Paint around here. Actually, you can see it here in goals. I do a lot of MS Paint, and that drawing represents the things that are going on right now. Your favorite place to PK right now is Yama? I've seen a lot of people commenting on like, oopsie, my duo, or oh no, my duo did this. Okay, we have a bag. I'm sorry, rats. I appreciate you. Lots of homies today. Everybody in Bougie Party. So we do have Bougie Party that we just use to hang out in if you just want to like share what you're up to. We have some Chop Chop. We have some what looks like Hunter Rumors slash Fossil Island content slash mixology. Additional Chop Chop. You got some nature rune crafting. Me one day, the goal. Diary cape, excellent. And we have people waiting for me to get the hell ready for DKs. Okay, friends, it's very important I not troll this. We are equipping the Twin Flame Staff. It's very important that I not bag the Twin Flame, as I have done every time until now. Right, like, it do be like, that'll come back with this, for this. Could almost get the diary cape, but there's one massive issue. Why are we doing Earthwave when you have Tome of Fire? So I haven't bought the runes yet. We can talk about it. So I have further questions. The two questions. Wait, let me pick up the things. Let me finish doing that. And then we'll decide for sure on the spell. That there. I'll put that there. Pick up the rest of my things. So, as of June 25th, Rex has a 35% elemental weakness to Earth. I have the tome, but I also am wondering if it is wise to take off the D square, or do we wield the tome while killing him because tome, and then put on the D square. For shits and giggles, I'm gonna do a third loadout and see what happens when we do Twin Flame Tome Firewave. But does Twin Flame also, Tome doesn't do anything when it's not fire, right? So, I'm just for shits and giggles, let's see. Right, loadout 1, I guess you guys can't really see, but I am a person who does not click the DPS calc unless we are seriously considering something, and I don't really... I don't know how significant some of these numbers are. I don't know what good numbers are. I don't think about these things. But I'm looking now. Alright, so just give me a second. Okay, so the first one is Warped Scepter. The second one is Twin Flame Earthwave. And then the third one would be Twin Flame Tome Firewave, I guess? Don't know if DPS Calc has the elemental weakness yet. Well, it seems like the DPS Calc has a little thing that pops up that says Rex is weak to earth spells. Here's what I'm gonna do, and I apologize for the clunkiness, but trying my best here. I'm gonna post what I was able to come up with, like, in the Discord. I might be able to make this appear on stream. But it'll be awkward. I don't do a lot of anything other than paint appearing on screen. Hold up. Let me see if I can make this happen for you. Paint time? Time. Alright. This is what it gave me. Assuming I even put everything in correctly. But I did go in on each of the weapons to add the spell. This is with none of my prayers on, right? Because we're not bringing prayer. I imagine, I mean... I imagine... Yeah. If I brought prayer, I mean, we could augury for even more, but it's not, quote, worth. So, yeah. So that's a thought. Anyway, do we Earthwave? I think this is telling me to Earthwave, friends. Great. Would you look at that? But you see, the normal spellbook is total garbage, and thralls are the only thing worth using anywhere ever in the game. Rawr. So glad I didn't make that meme. I need to make the meme now. I was gonna make a meme this morning of someone just crying and raging. No, you have to turbo drop that shit. It's a piece of trash. No, you need to use thralls all the time. Oh. And me being just like, haha, twin flame gopher. Elemental weakness good. Well, if you had an actual weapon, such as? What are you expecting me to have? Trident? Yeah, I'm doing this to be able to go and get a trident. Hi, so we figured out that my damage with Earthwave, because Rex, as of last week, as of like less than 10 days ago, has a 35% elemental weakness to Earth. So now we are going to fuck him up with Earthwave. We are in fact cooking. Like, it is going to be a significant DPS increase. But it's just, like I'm sorry to be grumpy or dismissive or whatever about this, but all the people complaining about elemental weaknesses, they're comparing it to, like, whatever their crazy maxed loadout is, and they're like, yeah, I have max gear, so I can't use Nurble Spellbook unless I have, like, harm. And I'm like, okay, don't care, withdraw 1 mil? I mean, it says how much would you like to withdraw. I just feel like one day, if I keep telling it how much I would like to withdraw, it'll think that I have that much. Like, I understand the desire to have things be a little bit more balanced, but like, I just... Yeah, the elemental weakness is really big for early and mid game. I guess, listen, I want all of the players to have things for them that they enjoy and can, like, go and do, okay? I do. I'm just tired of hearing people trash talk stuff that is made for players that aren't them. Just, like, just because you're not, you know what I mean? Like, not you, just people, TM, right? Like, just because you're not at this stage, not you, but people, it doesn't mean that it's bad in general. I mean, they didn't know what to do with their balancing. I mean, my dismissive and, like, glib reply to all of this is, like, it's not gonna matter, because no matter how much rebalancing they do, they're gonna end up, like, the players will optimize the hell out of it. Not necessarily optimize the fun out of it, but players will still try to min-max everything to the point where they're still gonna be like, yes, but this is better here by this much percent. It can't be balanced anymore. And so one of the more fun options is to, like, force rolls of special stuff. Right? If you force special rolls where such and such an elemental spell is required in a place, or can only be damaged by something. Harm... Yes, harm goes burr. So does Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's a whole other thing. So the discussion is specifically around people camping thralls and not having any reason to be on the normal spellbook, whereas, like, lunar spellbook has its uses in certain places, and ancients has its specific place. But yeah, go off. I don't know much about this stuff. You guys are welcome to just go off on whatever Sol is. Alright, how many casts? I guess we want more. God, it's been ages since I used it. This has all been a charge staff moment the entire time, so. Yeah. What is that, 700? The despair is real. We have no money. Okay. This is just going to have to be enough. Okay, so Rex has elemental weakness. Clearly, today is Red Axe Day. Okay, this is way too much stuff, but it's fine. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it, friends. we've changed the the loadout. You finally have the staff. It took a minute for me to get it out of the heckin' bag. I mean, it took it's. I had to buy. I had the insane. What do you call it? The insane inertia of having to source some elemental runes. And money and put all the things back and then also make 100% sure that we knew what spell I was going to be casting. Okay, let's get some different music on now. Alright, there's finally gonna be some action. Look, it's not a bougie stream if we don't cook a little. Okay. 557 kills. I turned the music up a bit. It's kind of spooky, because new thing. Little confused. I've only used this one time. Look. I've used one burnt page. I've used it one time. We've killed one ice demon with this thing. So I barely even know what the animation looks like, and it may be overwhelming. I know that sounds silly, but if you understand new things a lot, then then you understand. It's all a part of the bougie tax. Okay. Holy hell. We made it to Waterbirth. I almost brought snapegrass and vials, but I'll spare you. Hello, Mr. Guam. Thank Guam is pretty funny, I will say. Yeah, we did a lot of titans. Like I did 890 titans. Didn't get the pet, so one day we'll go back, but that day is for future bougie. But the staff is ours. Did we finally get dressed? Yeah, it's time for a snack. Actually, I will get water, and then... Okay. Mental weakness, the hell out of Rex. Alright. This should be good. They're still doing this? Okay. The entire time I've been on this grind, there have been a bunch of like bots running here, which I assume has something to do with kegs of beer or something like that. I mean, like, respect that they have the lyre, one of my favorite items in the game, but disrespect for every other part. Okay, I'm ready to try a new thing. Oopsies. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the staff is the new thing. Anyway, the first shortcut at the top there is basically the skip the friend step, and the second shortcut that you just saw is the skip the stamina step. Skip the run. The agility shortcuts are really, really beautiful additions. It like absolutely the run down here I would dread quite a lot, but now I feel much, much better. Okay, we're so ready. Friends, are we gonna get this axe today? Or, hear me out, are we gonna go to 5x rate? Today's the day? I can only dream. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna click you, and it's gonna be a new spell. I'm gonna scuff this a little bit because I'm a little scared, but then it'll be okay after. And then I'm gonna turn on my attack options. Okay, they were on. Oh, okay. That is certainly a new sound. I was not prepared for the sound. Yeah, that's... Okay, crap. I was not prepared for the sound. Well, like, I knew there'd be a sound, but I didn't realize it would sound like a, like, rumbly static. It is something to consider for the bougie tax. I don't know if I can be casting this spell for long, friends. But I might like it after a minute. We'll have to see. I'm very sound effects driven. We do be hitting. Mr. Destroy is here. I appreciate the offers of help. I think if he wants, he is a beast. He knows what he's doing in this cave. I think if he wants to go do something else, he will let us know. yeah, you know, Scepter is a 21 max hit, so we're certainly slapping. I mean, it uses Chaos runes, so of course it's not gonna be as strong, but past Bougie crafted blood runes, and so we get to treat ourselves. Friends, I think this is how we actually survive rune crafting NGL. Just be like, think of all the waves you can do. If you go here, you're gonna troll him for sure. I mean, you're welcome to try, but I wouldn't recommend it. Holy. Oh yeah, the other thing is that this is 6-tick, which is an adjustment. I think that was actually one of my considerations. I was like, and this is where I would love to talk about it. Do we keep Warped Scepter for Ulm? Like, I think the real answer, right, is eventually we're gonna get a Dragon Hunter wand, and then it'll be pretty good. But until then, like, do we keep... Yeah, of course, I'm gonna go for the wand. The wand is also can be my mage weapon for Slayer. I mean, unless I should be in Blue Moon for some reason, but I'll probably also grab Blue Moon. But yeah, wand for Slayer is gonna be super cute. Rex grind, let's go. Oh, it's been going. Oh, we've changed our weapon though, and it is strong. You like the wand on the hardcore? Dude, I can't wait to be able to go do Huey and get a bunch of Torstals to free me of the Torstal debt. Hello, UM friend. Dude, let's go. Hog? Welcome, Bougie Party. We talked about goblinwire recently. Yes, actually, the start of the stream, I was at Dorbs. So, but yeah, check this out. It's so good. Like, my max hit on the Warp Scepter was only 21. I went too fast. I got too excited. Don't check this out. Monka. Okay. I said check this out. Alright, Earth Wave. God damn it. Earth Wave. Yeah, there we go. Look at me go. There we go. Now we're cooking. That was a... Yeah, did you see that? It was a 29-11. There we go. That's the 40 we were talking about. That's pretty nice when you're going from 21, even though it's not the same speed. It is still more. Anyway, I'm getting beat up though. But yeah, Guthans has been very good to me. Rex has not been great to me. He's been great with the rings, but like, those aren't required now, so. Weird how Runelight thinks it's the League's variant? Yeah. It's like Echo DK's question mark? I'm like, no, not for many months, my friend. We're doing this shit now? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna... Everything is fine. Oh god. It's fine. It's... I hate it here. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Anyway, I'm glad we delayed this grind by 13 months so that now what do you do when they're spawning? Okay, he knows what he's doing. Trust. No, I mean, to be fair, I did send a task here a long time ago. We just didn't get lucky. Oh my god! Dude, I've done this so many times and not had an issue, and today I'm trolling hard. It's because we changed the weapon, and it's very distracting. It's gonna take me a long time to get adjusted to this. I'm not even kidding. Hunting for a dragon axe? Yes. I will show you the new MS Paint, which is probably going to pop up on the screen and flashbang a little bit, even though I am trying very hard to make it not do that. It's still doing it today. It works like the first time, and then every time after that it breaks. Bear with me. Oh, no, I can make it fade in. Here you go. The axe era. Yeah, I apologize for the flashbangs. I've learned how to put backgrounds on them so that they're not starkly white anymore. But they don't always work because I have a lot of random white space in there, and then I have to go in and touch it up, and I don't really know how to do that very well. But yeah, this is the current storyline. We have the information. Yeah. Yeah, so how this works is we get the axe. Once we have the chop, we can start going on axe quests. The very first axe quest, as you will see by the number 1, is Shades of Morton. I have in my possession these gold locks. And the gold locks are the best coffin that you can get at Shades. So between that and the dragon axe and a log basket, I have probably the best quality of life I can get for Shades. With 90 wood cutting, we can use redwoods, and then I will do that until I'm done with the mini game, so that after that I can get rid of the gold locks and free up that space. Then we put the axe away and we start doing a whole bunch of Zalcano. And we make money at Zalcano, and then we use that money to train construction and also to help us afford Scarred Wrath Runes or Slayer. Since it's kind of trolling to be doing Zalcano with a rune pick, before I do Zalk, I'm going to see if we can get lucky, maybe at KQ or Wildy Boss stuff, try to get a dragon pickaxe. By having these dragon tools before clicking Zalcano, not only will I be able to do Zulk better, I'll also be in a position where I can put a Zulcano shard on the dragon pickaxe, because it's a pick ornament kit is what it is. And also I could make, for example, a crystal axe if I wanted to, or I could make, like, in the future a dragon felling axe, which doesn't sound like it matters, but one of the things you can do, as we like to use things up around here, is you can use cooked food to make forestry rations, and those only work on the felling axes. So a thought, as I will be needing some fishing and cooking levels, is that future me will have a dragon axe as an option there. I'm going to be running a little bit too far here. I know I'm still showing the thing on the screen, but you'll see, there'll be a collection log if I get the thing. It's anyway, just wanted to have that up. But yeah, so using the Zulk loot, we make money for our grinds, and then we also get a couple more smithing levels and mining levels. I don't know how much I'll do. I don't know how far I take that grind. We'll see how much I enjoy. We don't have to get 99, but we'll go a little further. During that time, I'll run Dorbs whenever I feel like it, and use Dynamite also whenever I feel like it. And once we're done with that, then we can send the monster clicking era. So with a Concape and Wrath Runes on deck, I won't make the Wrath Runes till the very last second. We can pot moons. And after moons, we take the blood moon set over to Huey, where it will actually be good. We'll get a Dragon Hunter wand, which is going to be super helpful for me in stage of my account. And hopefully a bunch of Torstals. That's Huey in the top right, in case you didn't know. The picture in the top right is just like all of the things that might solve the Torstal issue. The Torstal issue being just, I have like these super sets that I've made because I did a herblore grind. And I would prefer to just hold on to herbs and not have like super strengths or super attacks. I would keep them in like Quarm form, for example. And I would love if before starting Slayer we could get rid of this deficit here. This like +3 spaces would be beautiful. Not mandatory, but amazing. I think that would mean like I don't know what it's up to now. I think I need like 220, 230 Torstal seeds at this point to fill that gap, so we get some from Huey, we can get some from TOA. We'll see. Did you get 99 herblore? Yes. In the middle of Dragon Slayer 2, I stopped what I was doing, or Desert Treasure 2, I stopped what I was doing to get 99 herblore. Literally killed Cassandre and went from 93 to 99 herb. And then I was like, okay, now we can finish the quest. It was just bothering me. Yeah, we did a no mole herblore cape, which is extremely possible with the current things out, but it was a little silly for sure. Hi, Classy. I am trying to get a dragon axe, and I have not been lucky. We are at 564 Rex. No axe. Several rings, but that does not matter. How are you? Oh, thank you for the luck wishes. Also, as of last week, Rex has elemental weakness, 35% earth weakness. So I'm bringing the Twin Flame Staff rather than this Warp Scepter. A Destroy is here. He's fighting the other ones with his mini Rex. But yeah, like, Twin Flame good. This is one of my first times using it. Took me ages to get as well. It's like 2911. It's the max right now is 40. The max on the warped is 21. Granted, it's this is a 6-tick weapon, but it still feels a lot better and is more DPS. Hi, Walk. Yes, this is the new tech. I really appreciate the chat for being like, hold up, why are we still using the Warp Scepter? Yeah, like, so they added the elemental weakness last week. So like, yeah. I tried to post the chart in the Discord. I assume that I inputted the info correctly, but the staff is way more Chad than the scepter. 7.2x more Chad. It looks cool, I will say. I'm just gonna randomly eat a shark, maybe. I wasn't expecting to be afraid. So like, the funny thing... Oh! I have the sharks on left click drop because I was at the fishing guild the other day. Lol. Okay. Everything's fine. It's not gonna let me alk this, but it's fine. Each shark is why not. Like, the sharks are just available. They're here from the clue the last time we were here. I didn't eat the shark, I just left clicked it and it was on left click drop. But I didn't realize. And I tell you to be careful? Do you have your things? We've been very emotionally invested in your situation, I will say. No, the sharks are just here because, like, I don't need them. It's actually kind of an egregious amount of food to bring. My friend, did you get your stuff? Okay, it looks like you're working on it. I'm feeling better about your situation now. You know I don't like to, you know, backseat. But out of there it is. Alright. We are no longer doing Slayer Death Banked. Feel better. Got the itch to load up the game yesterday, so decided to do the Swampletics method to get 60 Herblore. With Morton Serum 207. This is definitely one of the methods of all time. Hey Moss, love seeing Bruce's buddies. Yeah, these little guys like to slap me. They will just sort of beat on you. We thought about doing Supreme as well since you're in Guthans or is that a no-go zone. Admittedly, we could prepare / work out how to deal with that, although I still have not adjusted to the sound effect of Earthwave, so it's gonna take me like another 2 hours to adjust to the change of like, oh, I'm using this weapon that is a different speed and makes a different sound. We try to make as few changes at once as possible. It takes some coordination with others in the cave, though. I mean, I'm sure we could work it out. But you do have a point. But yeah, like, check this thing out. Isn't it great? Look at it go. It's so strong. The double hits? I mean, it is the twin flame staff. I just wasn't prepared for, like, the staticky rumble of Earthwave. It's spooky. It's a new thing, so it's gonna take me a while to, like, be, like, okay with it. But yeah, the hits... Yeah, see, there's a max right there. Little Timmy and Jeffy bopping each hit. I mean, this is another one of the treats I get for crafting these blood runes. Okay, Nala, okay. I have a cat on the desk. Ma'am, you are making it very hard for me to juggle loot of virtually no consequence. Ew. No, we're not doing that. There's a magic axe hut first step. CBA. Alright. Cat is on the desk. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, okay. What you want? She just wants to meow. Okay, meow. 567 KC. Yep. That's how it goes. What do you want? Oh my goodness. Big meow. I'm sorry. Okay, big meow. Hype a clue? Nah. I need to delete that clue. It would have been hype, but it wants me to go to the magic axe hut and I just cannot be bothered. Quick detour. Goes off a cliff. Look, it's fine. Look, we're gonna get 90 magic? That's very exciting. I still need a few more mage levels for some key spells anyways. How else are we supposed to cook a disgusting spellbook swap method that no one ever used that is perfect for my use case? Okay. We may have done that with the tome. Okay, but I just desperately needed to alch that helmet. Okay, everything's fine again. We're also gonna alch the clue. But the little boys will not let me. Imagine and there are people splashing seagulls. Just go Rex. Yeah. Exactly. No, I mean, come on now. Like, combats are practically zero time. You just click the guys. It's whatever. No, but I get it. I get it. I get it. People have lots of reasons for doing it. People still splash seagulls? Oh, absolutely. Oh, and there's nothing wrong with splashing, dude. If you have AFK time and you wanna be logged in and you want to like level up your combats, it's fine. But I'm just like not that kind of player. Like if I'm logged in, then I'm paying attention. I might look for something that is lower APM, absolutely. But typically, it's not going to be that. You know what I mean? Like I'll just do like Chill Slayer, or I'll wait for a day when I have more energy to click the guys, you know? But I do understand that there's value in leveling up your stats, like especially if you have a particular focus. Remember when the TOA Kefri Pillar one-tick magic trading method existed? Dear God. I was gonna say, this reminds me of like the mining thing. Duke mining. Alright, notice a notification in Disc said you dorped at the start. Yeah, so this morning I woke up super early. I ran around, did a bunch of like productive things, and while taking breaks from the productive things, I was like, okay. I started off, I had mahogany planks. So I death banked, and I said to myself, all right, we'll run these planks, then we'll go get some shit done. So I did that, and then I was like, I'm gonna want a break after doing things. So what I did was I used my break time in between to set up for dorps. Since I was already death banked, I figured like, well, I'm death banked, I may as well run a little bit. I did like a few rounds of that while figuring out like what we should do, and I was like, okay, it has to be the axe. Like we gotta go main quest line now. So that here we are. Yeah, we did do a little bit of dorps. Nothing fancy, just chilling. Got yeah, 182k crafting. Trying to just like a bit. This is fine working again? Tom said that he had figured out what was wrong with it. It is! Nothing fancy, just laughing the 25,000th door for the fine people of Dorgish Khan. I mean, I think we're near 20... You had to teleport? Okay, I'm coming out. Yep. No stay? Unlucky. Sorry, I got spooked. I mean, I can run right back down if that's what we're doing. I got scared. very skittish. Yeah, I think we're just shy of 23,000 Dorbs now. I did get a rank today, so that feels good. Possibly a couple ranks. Oopsie. Sorry, Rock Lobster. I'm just clicking. Reckless abandon at this point. Sorry, Destroy. I'm going to door. I'm sorry. Got nervous. Sorry if we lost world. Petition to rename it Dorbish Khan. Not me allocating this clue, so I never have to look at it again. It's alright. Yeah, alright, he's in. Okay, okay. Coming down. Thank you. Protect range, heard. Spoopy boy. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's going for it. Rex? Hello? I've clicked you now. There we go. I've now clicked you. There we go. Big Neum. Thank you for that. Just a minor disruption. But yeah, like, Dorb sounds cute, but I learned that it is an insult some people use, so now I have mixed feelings about it. Although, like, I didn't know that. I really think it's just Dorgish Khan light orbs. It's really just a, you know, portmanteau. But yeah, Lewis knows. I didn't appreciate learning that fact. I was hoping it would just stay you know, innocent forever. Maybe this. Oh, Lumberich Castle, don't mind if I do. You take those. I haven't really done all that many hard clues, so it's not gonna like stack up for me. Scroll cases. Yeah, we do not have any hard scroll cases. So. Well, clues are in the game, whether you like it or not. Combo eats spotted. Oh. Oh no, snake! Surely snake. This is snake happening. You got this, friend. How do the scroll cases work? I can't really tell you in all that great detail, but when you log in, it should update you as to whether you have any scroll cases, which is just an indicator of whether the stackability of your clues has gotten an upgrade or not. The clues, when they're opened like this and when they're on the floor, they still work the same way. So like you could still throw a bunch of clues on the floor and on a 1 hour timer if you want to. I'm not 100% sure, but my understanding is that when you do open a new one, it does reset the steps. And some people were not happy about that because they thought that it would keep the steps as they were. So it appears that maybe when you open a scroll box, it's similar to, you know, getting a new clue drop that resets. But I don't know exactly. That's just what I think may have happened. Anyway, there was a lot of chatter about the music volume earlier. How is it now? My impression is that it should be louder than usual, but how are we doing? Hear it more this time. Yeah, I just don't want it to be overpowering. Last track was a banger, yeah. I'm a fan. Yeah, I try not to overwhelm, but I also would like you to be able to hear it without it being like... Yeah, okay, I'm trying. Nope. Yep, okay. Nope, still no. Okay, everything's fine. Oh. I still have the tome equipped. I knew it was a bad idea. Alright. Yellow click, my beloved. I mean... Oh wow, a super attack. I don't have any of those. Huge. Not the Torstal debt. Poison me. Poison me. Poison me. Please. I want to click the potion. Oh, you suck. What's a girl gotta do to get some reason to use this potion? You know what's gonna happen is we're gonna run out of earth runes. So... Also, the looting bag says 1, but it's not. It's 7. I'm sorry. We do have a lot of room right now. I'm excited to not have any more room again. Gonna have all the loots. Oh, this is much better, my friend. See, it didn't have to be that way. You can slay with all your things. I did it again. What? Okay, skill issue. I don't know, man. Looking super lean on the bag. I know. And longer time followers / regulars will not even be able to comprehend the bag right now. Yeah. But there's so many possibilities, yes, which is why it is very important that we respect the plan at least somewhat. I'm just gonna click the thing. Yeah. I'm sure you know this in particular, but as soon as we get the axe, then we can put away the shield and the split bark, and then we can do shades. Hey, Wooga! How's it going? I'm here trying new tech today. Oh, but yeah, friends, like, talk me into or out of keeping the warp scepter. Knowing that we have all the room in the world if we want to keep it. How's it working out? Yeah, so it turns out that as of last week, Rex has a 35% elemental weakness to Earth. So I'm Earth waving with Twin Flame. I posted in the Discord my, what my DPS calcs looked like. So, never got a scepter, just went straight to Trident. Oh yeah, the other piece of information is that you should assume it will be an entire year before I get a Trident. So, you should assume that also. I will not, it will be literally a year before I end up with the Slayer level for a Trident. I would ditch the Twin Flame and use Warp for everything. I mean, to be fair, the animation on this... Like, you're afraid of it, or possibly it's just so bright. But yeah, it is... Like... Unfortunately, the max hit is not great, but its advantage is it is a charged staff. So, like, anywhere there's an elemental weakness, Twin Flame is gonna pop off. If there's not an elemental weakness, Scepter is probably gonna be the best thing I have. It's just that I was thinking that maybe by the end of this grind we would put the Twin Flame on ice and then, like, leave warped. I guess what I'm trying to figure out is what else will I be maging? Bet Scepter is close even with elemental weakness. So I posted the DPS calc, and you'll see it's quite significant, I think. I'm very attached to Twin Flame. Like, Twin Flame's home is really, really strong. On Rex? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I posted, Warped versus Twin Flame Earthwave. Say the scepter is more worth keeping than the twin flame, but also Dragon Hunter wand. Yeah, Dragon Hunter wand is definitely gonna be. I think I'm gonna get that for Slayer. Wait, why do you say scepter is more worth keeping than twin flame? I guess like the way I'm looking at it is things like Zulrah and, you know, Chambers. Yeah, so for Chambers and TOA, yeah, I mean Dragon Hunter wand. Actually, what will the TOA play be? It's like, should I use an Addy Simi or an Addy Sword? Yeah, but... And those are the things that you have. We ask the question. No, I mean, no, that like we're not gonna ditch the twin flame. It pops off in too many places. Like the twin flame is the only way that we're ever gonna use up the charges in this book. So special option on the book if you right click it. I feel like this is going to be a reference to the same special option they were telling me existed for my seaweed, and I just like couldn't find that option no matter how hard I tried. I was just looking and looking. Something about like there's a way you can get it to like not be in your inventory, like without dying, and then you just like don't have the item anymore. It's crazy. I've like never heard of this tech before. Won't tell anyone though. Yeah, no, that's a secret for sure. We certainly would never make use of such technology. Alright, it sounds like everybody has a particular opinion on these weapons. No, like, my impression was that after this grind, I would get rid of the, I would get rid of Warped, and then I would put Twin Flame on ice. So we're now out of charges on, we're now out of runes, but I'm just gonna send these. I'm gonna send them anyway. Like if it's not a simple decision, then my inclination is to keep both until like, until wand. I know that you think it's a simple decision, but respectfully, we play very differently. So I have to consider like how I'm going to use it and the details that are important to me, which is really different than the details that are likely important to you. Yeah, it sounds like what you're saying is that you would value a charged staff just because you don't have to bring any extra stuff with you to use it. And like my situation is I'm not really bringing any other runes for anything anyway, So it like like what runes do I have on me that aren't for whatever spell I'm casting? A DPS anywhere there is an elemental weakness. I mean, yes. But like I could keep both. The thing is, because it's a charged staff, I would need to still uncharge it. Oh god. I would still need to uncharge it, when I'm not using it. Unless it's on ice. Oh, maybe that's the answer. Ooh. Okay, see, now we're getting information, right? We put Scepter on ice. Twin Flame's not charged. So we bring Twin Flame with us, and we put Scepter on ice. See, we're cooking. Yeah, homie, it's not happening. We got a homie. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, okay. Thanks, asshole. That was the axe? I mean, it doesn't matter. It wasn't my axe to have, if true. Damn, I really thought this was gonna be a send-off, but that's okay. We'll still have room. Haven't seen since update? Haven't seen what? What do you mean you're Vard? What is the update? I missed something. You get a gold ring when you get one of 3 prestige now. Oh, okay, okay. So are you saying like it instead of having an invisible thing, there's a visible update on your progress? Oh, yes, check. Okay, well that's good, because I think people were going insane, being like, alright, in theory I'm 2 out of 3 now, but there's no way of knowing. Everything is fine. This changes nothing. Yeah. Despise Zalra. Snake do be angry sometimes. Snake do be like that. The snake gives and the snake takes away. Alright, so like the TLDR is we love the elemental weakness here. Definitely the play. Unfortunately, I burned through those runes very, very quickly. Yeah, there is a cost of doing business, but that's just how it goes. I'm gonna be sending still the scepter charges though while we're down here. I may as well. Like, I don't even know. Oh, there is a bit of money at LMS, yeah. Okay, I do in fact have money to actually buy elemental runes, but I don't want to leave. We're here. Hello, Prime. Not being able to afford air runes would be rock bottom. I have to go to LMS coffer. Dude, I have 180k. I mean, or not even actually. Yeah, 180k. That's only because we got rid of those broad arrows. Dude, I had 5k yesterday. Like, I didn't know we were going to need a budget for this. I had 2,200 charges in the scepter. I figured that was generous. So I spent a lot of money buying all these charges. Sorry, what happened to Twin Flame Tech? Ran out of runes. Twin Flame Tech, good. 100% yes, Twin Flame Tech. Ran out of runes and this thing is still charged, so I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, no, Twin Flame good. Twin Flame good. Twin Flame is the play. I just broke. Surely you have something for money? Yeah, like immediately after this, I will be doing all kinds of things for money. And I'll be fine. Such as this clue. Which will double my money. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, as we've been saying, like, one day I will climb out of poverty. Today is not that day. Ow! What the hell? But yeah, I spent all the money on runes, and then I also spent a further million because I wanted to guarantee some kind of victory, so I got 99 fletching. Ah. I mean, if I do sell, run out, I'll sell some of these blood runes. The 99 fletching trap. It's not a trap. It's also just the only way I'm able to level rune crafting and tolerate it is to be able to fletch while I do Zaya Bloods. Otherwise, we have to wait until I train agility for True Bloods or get a diary cape for double nats, and that is locked behind Slayer, so we are doing this because we are trying to do Slayer, so yeah, no. Huge. We've assembled a key. Money! I think I'm entitled to a minor complaint, as we are now at past 4.5x drop rate. Give me my thing, man. Right, this has been the minor complaint. Good thing you're here for the pet and not the axe! Exclamation mark allegations? Trying to decide to drop Crystal Helm or not? Do I have the cook for you? Oh, it's a different allegation, sorry. There's just so many these days. Please direct- Ari the Crystal Helm, please direct your attention to, this adventure we planned for someone. Should help you resolve your crystal issues. Surely self-explanatory. Have you been enlightened? Hope that helps. Helped greatly. Also Ulm. I love the yeah, the Ulm is one of the more appreciated components of the drawing. Yeah, like I don't know, like people keep asking me that people keep saying that they're going to Rax, and so at a certain point I was like, alright, fine, I'll spend some time drawing a good Araxite Fang, and like for some reason that was doable. And then I was like, wait, what if Hydra had Araxite Fang? Araxite, actually, I think that was Vin who I did this for, who said, what if we put the Araxite Fangs on Hydra's head as Hydra's heads? So then we did that, but then it was like, wait, what if also Ulm? And then I said, well, okay, what if Ulm's hands were made of Hydra? Oh yeah, no, the Hydra heads are just Araxite Fangs. Like, those are Ulm's hands, which aren't green, but like in this picture they are. Ulm's hands are just like Hydra's upper body. You didn't even notice? So like the rest of it, oh yeah, no, it gets really messed up. Like, so okay, all of the cooks have some kind of recursion, right? Why would you go Hydra to two Hydras? No, it's just Ulm's hands, except like I'm gaslighting you that they're green. They're not. And yeah, so everybody in their pictures, when we do pictures, everybody has some kind of a recursive element. We just don't know what it is. It gets better, so we don't know what it is until we start drawing. And so in this particular instance, the recursion was stabby things and bugs. So if you look at the Karas, you'll notice, You notice the bug and the KQ with the blue carrot, the blue carrots. After that, we go to Wildy Bosses, and you'll see the Voidwaker. The Voidwaker is actually just a distorted, recolored version of the Karis. So then we just have instead of what is Venenatus but a black KQ with lots of eyes and extra legs. And truly what is a Raxor but a bear spider. So we put those two together. Thermi is actually just a rotated multiple KQs but gray and yellow. That is actually just KQ. Squished together multiple times. This is so much more curse than you thought. Yeah. And then you'll notice there's also Verzik, which is a purple spider bear with a chest. Oh yeah, that's Verzik. Absolutely. Recursion is strong. How could it be anything other than Verzik? Anyway, I hope that answers your question about what to do with your crystal armor. It's part 3 Verzik. What else could it possibly be? We do a little we do a little MS Paint. Listen, I also like did not come up with this idea. This was sort of put forward by like, so when we do these MS Paint times, it always starts off well-meaning, and it'll almost every single time the person will say, I have a pretty good idea of what I'm working on and what I want to do, and they might say I don't need any help, or they might say I'm looking for a bit of feedback to plan like my path forward. And we'll start, like, there will be something that is a given as, like, a main element. Like, for that person, it was the crystal. Like, for another person, I knew I was gonna draw a scythe, so just immediately I spent a lot of time drawing a scythe. But there comes a turning point where after, like, the one particularly well-drawn thing is done, and more things need to get added to the picture, where, like, the fatigue sets in. Or, like, something is too hard to draw correctly, so you just kind of draw it fast, or you draw a placeholder as a meme. And then, like, the person starts leaning into the fact that this isn't going to be, like, a beautiful and serious thing, even though it's a considered thing. And so then they start suggesting, like, wait, like, what if you import this image and just crush it? And I'm like, okay. And so that's how it goes. Yeah. How we doing over there, Mr. Destroy? No sight of the pet, hey? He just needs one more pet to greenlog this place. dropped your armor seed because you didn't use it for 6 months. Left CG a year ago. And then you've discovered that there's one piece of content where you do need a 6th armor seed. And so now by going back, you'll regain your armor seed, but also your money. Yeah. Yeah, after... Still no axe. Hello. Still no axe, but we have new technology, which is powerful and cool. It's either helmet or blowpipe. And helmet sounds easier. That's fair. The new technology, which is not currently being used because I ran out of supplies. Is to use Twin Flame here. And Twin Flame Earthwave absolutely slaps now that Rex has a 35% elemental weakness to Earth. As of last week, apparently. Which, like, okay, I saw there were many blogs, such elemental weakness, much WoW, but, like, I haven't been following them too deeply lately. Because I thought, it won't affect me. Is it Tome of Earth time? And GL, we're gonna keep that shit if I get one from Huey, yeah. I want a Dragon Hunter wand, dude. That Dragon Hunter wand is unironically gonna be so good for me. Here we go again. Dude, the way they were talking about normal spellbook and thralls this morning, I wanted to lose my mind. I get it, but anyways. A good side quest from Rex? No. We don't want to touch Huey until we have Blood Moon, otherwise it'll be... I know, I see the kappa, but I'm just saying, like, if we do entertain that, right? Yeah, the time to do it is when you have Blood Moon. Figured out your progress? Oh, good. But yeah, anyway, I can hit 40s with it. It sounds like a side quest for the side quest. Oh, so what you're saying is we simply pot moons and Huey now. We just skip ahead, skip past the axe quest. Just go directly to step 2 or 3, whatever step. Yeah, like, hear me out. After 13 months of delaying Rex and going multiple times and still not getting the things we need, what if we delayed Rex another 4.5 months? And then come back finally again in December. Yeah, all of this helps us get the axe faster. Thoughts on like a casual, you know, what about like a casual additional 80 million fire making XP? You could get, it would be rate for axe. It was the original plan. Right? I don't know what to tell you. So I think what we've now landed on is we keep both of the magical weaponries. We keep the scepter because even though it is trash, it's still a charged staff and therefore is a better candidate to be put on ice because we can put it in there charged and then we bag the twin flame. And anytime we have a thing with elemental weakness, we use the twin flame. And then when we don't, we check if the warped is going to be better even though it is garbage. Although, like, we can talk about this, you know, like, what mage content am I actually going to be doing, right? Because I think the only non-elemental weakness thing I'm likely to do is, like, chambers. And I'm not doing solo chambers, we do friendship raids for funsies. So, like, dude, if there's shadows in the room, how much do we even care is really a question. My main complaint is like Twin Flame is slow. So in terms of like the flow, it might be kind of shitty. We love the 4-tick. Not that I am a tick expert, I'm just saying. It literally even makes the trident sound. Did someone say chambies? Well, we can't chambies yet. No, what I'm saying is, like, is there anywhere else that I would use Warp Scepter before we end up with a trident? Is there any mage content at all? Like, what even is the mage content? Like, Huey's melee, right? I'm not maging it, surely. TOA, it sounds heavily like it's pretty much inconsequential. Like, obviously I'd be trolling anyways. Like you're trolling with the Warp Scepter. I'm super aware of these things. I'm just saying, like, where would I want it? Two-way magic is very minimal now that they changed Akka. There's a guy. I think the guy's leaving though. Okay. Alright, the guy left. Ah! It's like moons will also all be melee. We're so ready for moons. I'm pumped. I have all the things. Like, we have Guthans, we have a Zombie Axe, we have a Berserker Ring. We have become mid-game. Well, we've been mid-game forever. We'll probably be mid-game forever. It's okay. Well, not forever, but you know. Mid-game is a state of mind. Imagine not just randomly having post 99 XP. Also, like, Moons is very skippable. I super understand that. I'm really appreciating having all this fun stuff to engage with and, like, weave through at a time when it's potentially relevant and cool for me. I guess I'm saying this because I want to acknowledge that, like, like, nothing actually matters. You don't have to take this so seriously. You can absolutely go send the traditional Iron Man path of, like, whip and trident and fucking go for it. all moon's gear is really good for a certain point. Yeah, I mean, my thought... Well, I also like the loot. The loot is kind of nice. The prayer will be very cool, especially because we're going to grind out zealots right beforehand. Not that that is something anyone should do. Yeah, nothing matters. Nothing actually matters. Do whatever. Yeah, for sure. No, I just feel like, yeah, Moon's hits way different at a point like this versus later on. Imagine, you know, you have all the shinies and like you're just like, oh, like, babe, wake up, time to grind a new collection logs of bullshit that I'm gonna drop to my alt. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of anyone or anything. Like, it's fine if you collection log or whatever, but I'm just like, you know, kind of target market for it, so why the hell not? I don't care to rush anything. We can engage with that content. The blue moon is stashable, so that's already good. And Bofa doesn't make sense for me to go and get, so Eclipse will be perfectly cool. And Blood Moon we can send at Huey and then assess whether we need to get rid of it or not. And just having that, and it would be, for example, if we actually do decide to send some TOA, having like Moon's gear on deck, hell yeah, like it'd be way better than what I'm running around in these days. So that was sort of the thought process behind Moons. And in particular, having Blood Moon to be able to go and do Huey, I'm just assuming that we're going to be able to figure out getting people together for Huey. Will help me with the Torstals I'm so concerned with. Which in turn sets me up to have, you know what I mean? Like, if we can get rid of the supersets, that's space for like Zenites or whatever. Or space for Demonscape things. But yeah, I have some things I want to do before we can actually dig into Slayer. I did my Tears of Guthix yesterday. We're getting there. We do be lamping hard. Right, Tears of Guthix exists. Yeah, Tears of Guthix is almost exclusively responsible for my XP from 69 to 75 Slayer. Some of the Slayer XP came from a couple of recent quests, but it's almost all been Tears of Guthix. And we have another several months of it trying to do that. I don't think, wait, what is my next lowest? Defense? Yeah, so we'll be able to lamp that for a while. It left when we picked up the halves of keys, but we've completed 2. It's a good day. There'll be money. Hello, Mr. Destroy. Thank you for coming to Rex with me. And Protect. One day we will be free. I still have charges on the scepter, so I'm down to continue ascending those, and then if future trips are needed, I will go with Twin Flame. Yo, Bucket Mom training rune crafting? Let's go. Dude. 95 RC is massive. You're so doing it. I am Inspire. Seems to me like we just need 525,000 arrow shafts. What could go wrong, right? Nothing went wrong last time we did that, right? Doing like an hour or something before I go play a different game. Yeah, dude, I've been playing Raft. Oh yeah, I was checking in with people and they were saying yes to Raft, but I apparently we're doing a 5-hour stream at least, so I don't know if I'm playing Raft today. I might be too tired. We'll have to see. These Tears of Gothic games have gone so long. Yeah, it's like 321 thingies. Tears. You do not need 525k arrow shafts. Okay, but how else am I gonna get 99 wood cutting? Because best I came up with was like step 1. We complete shades. We're safe there. All the logs go directly to burning the things. Redwood shields. I know we talked about alching redwood shields, but I just think it sucks. It's gonna suck. Okay. Another option. We do the fletching mini game. And we get collection logs from the mini game, and it somehow is fine. And then I'm -3 inventory spaces on random fletching untradables that I think are cute and fun. Okay, or you know, we go back to Wintertodd. Friends, how much Wintertodd is just like let's say 91 to 99 wood cutting at Wintertodd. Real question. Because it's all messed up now, because we were calculating things, but I've been getting all this fire making XP from Dorbs, so I don't even know anymore. I think before we were saying that I was gonna get to 93 wood cutting from the Wintertodd grind, but like now, it's all over the place. Okay, Wintertodd wood cutting. The fletching knife is going to incur so much fletching debt. But Is fletching knife not supposed to be a thing for making, like, unstrung bows? I completely forgot what all the rewards do. There's also something that holds flax or something, right? Or it holds speeds up all fletching activities. It is a lot of fire making, but like but actually how much? Wintertod, what is it? Kindling? We can calc this. Bruma kindling. Bruma root. XP is player's woodcutting level times 0.3. How many games of... No, I really want to know. Games of like 20... If you just did 20... It's like 110 million XP. Oh, so like not post 200 mil. Like, I'm gonna get more fire making from Dorbs, but it's not gonna be a crazy amount. UAM Discord says it's like 20k woodcutting XP an hour doing masses. I mean, hourly is very tricky in bougie math, but we'll take that for what it is. So, if we take that for what it is, we're not calculating hours. Fire making to wood cutting is sort of fixed. Yeah, like the question is more about the fire making to wood cutting, because I know what I know what the bougie XP rates are like, so I can adjust for myself to work out time. But yeah, what I'm interested in is like the ratio. Yeah. 22k wood cutting is 350k fire making. The reason I'm asking is I'm trying to explore avenues of like, what are other things I can do to make woodcutting number go up that I'm not opposed to doing as like training or activities. Cause like if I click the redwood tree, I'm going to make arrow shafts. The other way I can do it is just literally not train woodcutting until I have nothing else left to train to 99, and then train woodcutting at that point and have that perma stack for post 99 bullshit. Like, because if you're not tick manipulating, then redwoods into arrow shafts for post 99 silliness is for sure a play, actually. It's just a question of we don't want a slot that will incur debt now. So this is future me. I'm not gonna drop them. Like, I'm just not. Like, I understand the dropping. I'm not judging the dropping. It's just I like the gameplay loop. But if you forced, you fired the logs for fire making XP, but then I don't get anything really. Like, that is kind of slow and not very fun, and if I want fire making XP, I can just do Dorbs or Wintertod. It is an option. I'm not saying that I won't do that. I just think that I'm more likely to actually hit a fire making cap elsewhere. Where that would be good is if I wanted to AFK. That would be a big chilling situation. So, I mean, like, it also, probably we're not talking about 110 million fire making XP, right? So it's not like it's gonna be a forbidden amount of fire making XP or something. So yeah, like that could be an angle. I seem to be resisting it, but I think it probably is way more cozy than I think. Right? Like, it's just an AFK arc. Redwoods are already, like, known as the big granddaddy of AFK, so there's a reason people call them bedwoods. That's good that we have more options now on the table. Also, yo, like, from my end, my, like, Discord status is still not updating. I'm really... I'm getting fed up now. Like, there is a whole streamer mode, right, where it'll hide a bunch of stuff, which great, cool. But it used to give me like the cute like purple activity thing. Your activity needs to be public for it to work. Yeah, like, but I turned it on before and it previously it did not require that, and last time I tried turning it on and then it still didn't find it. So I'm grumpy about it. They changed it and it's really annoying now. I'm gonna try toggling it on. I doubt that it sees it now. It'll see rune light. It sees rune light. Yeah, that's great. Of course I'm playing rune light. It's so stupid. I will look into this again. Like, if true, sad. I really enjoyed having the status that it was like, yeah, like I'm live right now. Mostly because, like, that way if people are messaging me or they're wondering what's going on, they're not like sending messages into the void and things. They can just see like, oh, live, busy, or whatever. Anyway, sorry to hear that we are in the full enshittification of Discord era. Don't know why they're trying to force all these things on people. Well, engagement, data, money. They should just never update Discord again. For real, I restarted my computer. Discord had 13 updates. Then I restarted it again and it had a further 17 updates. Each of them causing me psychic damage by slightly resizing or modifying the borders of something. I've toggled the in-game overlay off thing like 15 times now, and now they're asking me if I really want to toggle it off. Yeah, I'm a person who barely ever does feedback or anything like that. But I had to write them feedback to say I did not ask for an overlay, and I am very upset that it was just toggled on without me asking. Okay, so like I'm not the only one who just has a meltdown for 3 days straight when like the font is a little bit different. And the theme is like slightly lighter or darker. I just... Sorry, I can't do anything anymore because this thing changed and now I cannot make a sandwich. Like... Shit's crippling. You just got a Torstal seed from Prime? You know, new solve unlocked? Damn. Maybe we should have been Bridding the whole time. Ah! Maybe not. I think we're getting 90 magic before getting the thing, my friends. It was foretold. There's so many UI things that trigger you in the current Discord. I know. I know. Yeah. The most frustrating thing is, like, I understand, like, I understand they're trying to evolve or whatever, but, like, I am not good with change, and I'm also not good with visual stimuli. Like, they overwhelm me very, very quickly, and so changes to visual stimuli is, like, the worst kind of change. Sounds are up there for sure, too. They made the thing where you mute and access your own profile into a bar that doesn't touch anything or line up with anything. Oh, I know. Yeah, like, why does it need to be there now? And in 3 weeks, they're gonna move it again. Come. You needed to have a complaining time. This has been complaint time for the day. The non-RNG complaint time. Why can't it just touch the bottom corner? Right, it's got a border, which is the thing that it's in. I think I'm okay with that. Like, that one doesn't annoy me. It annoyed me that they moved things. Guthins has degraded. Guthin's putting in work. It has been so good to me. I'm so glad we have full Guthins. Like, DH was the fun one, but Guthins keeps me safe. Okay, Rex. Coming up on 600 kills soon. Are you gonna let me have, like, a nice number as the kill count for the thing? Or are we just gonna have to keep doing this? Like, I will come back with a twin flame, homie. We have 310 charges. We have sub 10 kills left in terms of supplies right now. We also have, one anti-poison left, so those things are limiting our trip at this point. But yeah, I think we will wrap it up at the end of this trip. Like we'll do this trip and then wrap it up in a little bit. But we still have a bunch more rounds to go. Yeah, I've been appreciating everybody's company today. Nice to see some new friends here and returning viewers. You're enjoying your stay? You like the cozy vibes? We do have also a Discord. That's where hang out offline. Sometimes in voice chat, sometimes we'll like share screen kind of what we're working on, or if we're playing other games. Sometimes we play other games too. But mostly RuneScape. And if you want to theorycraft, that's also where we will typically have calls. I also do an opt-in ping for when I go live. You can get a stream alert roll, and then I'll ping you when I'm live on Twitch. We try not to do like an excessive number of pings and at everyone's and things like that. I remember like one of the first times we did it, I was like, what are you doing? People will be distressed. They didn't ask for this. Anyway, so yeah, the pings that you ask for, typically, unless there is like a very big moment, ping them more. I mean, that's why we have an everyone emote. No, but those things are stressful. Those things are stressful. So yeah, like we try, you know. But yeah, we're cozy. It's a space where we mostly try to like share stuff. We have like a share channel and a pet pick channel and things. Be comfy. It's also my personal journal of yapping of what the hell we're doing next and what ridiculous pathing can we possibly come up with. And yeah, that is also a place where if you would like an MS Paint time, I need to fix the album. It broke when I got logged out, which is just everything's falling apart. But we have the MS Paints. If you want one for your own journey, or if you would like to ask some other UIMs in particular for some help with planning and feedback, the folks have been fantastic in terms of helping with pathing and routing. Think you've mapped out the oath plate situation? Are you calculating time to freedom? Okay, there's 90 magic. Yay. I think I was 88 magic when we started. Okay, you have a plan. 600 kills at Dagonoth Rex, by the way. I'll click Yama until I have enough shards to make a piece without the dismantling the legs, and then I'm out. Okay, well you have an end point. It's like you've made up your mind. Uchi, why don't you just go to Rex? Why are you... Why would you possibly just grind a Wintertod that you can do very fast? Going to Rex only takes 2 or 3 hours out of your day. I don't understand why you would want to go get a Dragon Axe from Wintertod and get all the supplies and a pet. Yeah, Bofa is 40 hours. Just get it. It's 0 time because it's a collection log. Oh, Rex is up. I was healing and yelling. Sorry. Like, I know that people value different things, and this isn't about that. I just mean, like, whenever I hear someone say how many hours something is, or talk about XP per hour, or if they use the word worth, it likely means we have a very different mindset. And so I have to consider that they're coming from a very different perspective and that their advice might not, like, make sense for my context. Which is unfortunate. Now, there's nothing wrong with Bofa, it's a crystal armor that is problematic. I don't want to spend like 15 times as long getting something that I then am stuck with trying to get rid of at a grind that I also don't want to do when I'm not even going to be ranging. Ah yes, the all-knowing spreadsheet just says that our receipts are 0.14 hours apiece. Ah yes. Okay, but I mean, people literally call the content CG. They don't even consider that someone might not even be doing Corrupted Gauntlet. So already we have a disparity. Gee, beloved. Alright, Mr. Destroy is gonna go have lunch and go running. Okay. We're shit posting for the record? Oh yeah, no. Like, I'm with you. That is, but people have unironically said that. And we've talked about this, so people have unironically said, this is the last kill here. People have unironically said, but yeah, like, Bofa's 40 hours, and I'm like, you have no clue. You don't know me. At 90 magic, huge moment, our max hit on this guy is 22 now, holy. But yeah, we have learned that the twin flame tech is good here. It is good as calculated and you know, predicted. It's good. It slaps 22. Wow. We bring Earthwave 22. Wow. No, it is not the axe. Okay, well, we will teleport. TY4 tank. The mental health tax, that's the issue. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. The Bofa could be 1 hour, we don't know. I understand. No, like, I understand like why we have the spreadsheets. Like, you need some kind of a benchmark to like relativize things. Everybody gets lucky and unlucky different places. Those spreadsheets and calculations are valuable tools. But when calculating your routing, it's important to take into account like your own preferences, skills, time, and overall enjoyment. So, yeah. Anyways, friends. No axe. Rex, no give. 602 kill account. He's been given, you know, a lot of rock shell. He has a lot of 1 and 128s, right? Like everything is 1 and 128. We got Fremenic nonsense, you know. But nothing particularly significant today. No, you cannot borrow me. Your random event is creepy. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. An attempt was made. You know? We got out there. And we got to use Twin Flame, which was really fun. So, let's see where we at with these. 810 charges, so not that many charges on the scepter. We'll round up some more elemental runes. We'll definitely we'll go again for sure with Earthwave. Just ran out of Earth runes. Seeing Twin Flame pop off was great, even though it got spooked off the first cast. That accurately summarizes my experience. I was not prepared for like the spoopy sound. Even though I've heard / seen it before, like, yeah, it's a little jarring. Like, it's because of the earth. Like, fire goes different, but earth has a particular, an appropriately, like, rumbly type vibe to it. It was good. Yeah, elemental weakness strong. As it should be. I think probably I will process whatever I have just kind of on me here. We have lots of room, so I could just yeet those and in the bag, and then we'll, you know, go try to do a clue. And if I want to do something else in the downtime, it's gonna be pond. We're trying to maybe level fishing, because fishing is gonna take forever. So just try and do a little bit here and there. Otherwise, I might be playing Raft. Raft is really fun and chill. And normally I spend like my gaming time on old school, but from time to time I kind of get the bug and just like want to play a particular game a lot, and right now that happens to be Raft. So, and enjoying that. But yeah, we'll wrap it up here. So thank you so much everybody for stopping by. You enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.